You know, it always helps when you unmute your microphone. I was doing some recording, and when I do the recording, I have the microphone muted. And, yeah. Anyways, welcome everybody to the Wednesday night live stream. I had something really witty to say a minute ago, but you didn't hear it because I forgot to unmute the stream on that piece of software. 3 different places I can mute the stream, and I checked all but the last one. Go figure. Anyways, welcome everybody to the Wednesday Hump Day stream. Tonight we're going to be doing the American Truck Simulator. We're ready to roll again and explore a little bit more of the map and see what changes have been made. But anyways, yes. Learned a lot since yesterday's stream, obviously, as SCS gave a little bit of information out as to what was in the patch that was not available to me at the point in which we recorded yesterday, so in streams. So, but anyways, we will go ahead and get started. Let me reset the volume of the music that we are going to be playing tonight in the background. I'll bring the game up and we will get going. There's that beautiful white truck that we're going to be driving tonight. The old Peterbilt 389. That's what I'm going to be using this evening. So yeah, we are, where are we at? We are in Elko. I haven't moved since I finished recording last night. I was a tired puppy last night. After working all day and then streaming and then recording an episode and then having to render videos and everything, I was ready to go to bed. But anyways, we will be starting out of Elko. I do want to go to the shop though real quick, and I did finally see like what changes they were making to the truck based on the little note that they left up on their blog, which, by the way, for the guy who called me the retarded faggot in the in today's video, you know, look, sometimes I record videos before the information that you're privy to actually gets put up on websites. So knocking me because I hadn't read a vlog post or blog post that SCS put up at the point in which I had recorded the video, you show your brilliance by knocking me for something that wasn't even posted at the time that I recorded the video. So, and your choice of words just show your ignorance. So thank you for the comment today. I'm sorry, that's just been weighing on me. So many people in this world are just filled with piss and vinegar and venom and hate. Can't wait to knock somebody else down. It's just ridiculous. You know, if you don't have anything good to say, don't say it. You just gotta hate on everybody just because they're different than you? I'm sure you're the same person that hates on everybody based on race, religion, and everything else. You must be a really miserable person. Anyways. What is the average price of this game? $19.99. Is the price of this game. I don't know if there is an average price other than that. Now there are some places out there like that are selling retail box versions of it and they charge more. But if you buy it from anywhere other than Steam, you're paying too much in my mind. I know people who paid much more for it on Amazon and I can't understand why. So yeah. Anyways, hope you guys had sorry to get off on that, but man, it's just been on me all day. I mean, it's just like, seriously. You know, and I don't claim to be perfect in all the information that I put out there. A lot of things I recall off the top of my head. And I'm quick to point out that I might be wrong in this, but I think this has been changed or something like that out. But yeah. There's a constructive way to give criticism, and there's just I'm a hateful, spiteful person, and I'm jealous of you because you do something. There's hey, you might check this out, Moose. They wrote up something that this was a new feature they added in. Or you might be wrong on this. I do remember this portion of the road was already in the game. Oh, you're right. Maybe it was. Or, I didn't know that. At the point in which I recorded that video, I didn't have that information available. Case in point, for those of you who haven't seen the video and hadn't seen my reaction to it, they've added a new little feature and a new little wrinkle into the game that I was not aware of yesterday when we live streamed, nor right afterwards when I recorded that video. And that is, now when you go by a way station, you will always get a prompt now telling you whether to enter it or not. And that caught me off guard last night. And I actually pulled in a way station when I didn't need to, because, you know, just out of muscle memory or out of just having done it so many times, when I got the little ding window that came up at the way station, I just said, oh, I got to go into the way station. And did not realize that they have changed the mechanics of it, that you will now get a little box every time you pass a way station, and you actually have to look at it and see whether it has a green light or a red light in it. So you got to pay attention to that one. It's an interesting new little feature. I like the fact that they've done that. I just you know, I didn't know about it. Alright, so let's go ahead and repair the vehicle up. So they've added some new chassis in with this upgrade. And one of which is there's a mid-lift now. So I want to just take a look at the chassis and see what is new. So you've got your 2s and your 6x2s. Your small stuff up to 200 gallons, and they've added a mid-lift in for 200 gallons. And I'm not going to take a look at them because I will have to take the sleeper off of this, and I'll have to repaint it, and that's going to be a nightmare. But you do have the mid-lift, so you've got a tag axle now available on the back of this thing. But it doesn't add the third. I was hoping there would be an extended to where you could put the third axle on there and run a tri-axle, but they didn't. So 6x2s are all you get, but you do have a 6x2 mid-lift now if you wanted to put a mid-lift on there. And yeah, but I'm just going to continue to run the 6x4 300 gallon. But yeah, I wanted to just showcase that, because for those who didn't know that was in there, they have added that in. Now there's a search box too. Huh. Alright, so, and for those who are asking what engine I have in here, I have the 500 horsepower PACCAR MX-13 is what I'm running. As far as engine, transmission, I'm running 18 speed on it, no retarder. Yes, I don't run retarders. So, how is the 389 from SES? I love it. You know, there's a lot of people that don't like the sound of it, because it is quite a bit quieter than if you come out of Viper 2 and you've been running, you know, a Detroit diesel or even his cat stuff and with straight pipes and stuff. It's nowhere near as loud and beautiful sounding as that was, but it's still quite good. Alright, sleeping, getting a little sleep, getting ready to roll. And we will check the map for a job. Freight market. Let's see what we can find to run today. I don't care where we're going. We can go anywhere. So that looks good to me. And it probably paid. No, that's destination. I want price per distance. Price per distance is what I want. Elko to Oxnard. Elko to Phoenix. Elko to Oxnard sounds pretty good. And that's going to take us down the middle of the map. We haven't driven through there. Sounds good to me. Set GPS and let's go. Really? You retard. Really? You're gonna make me tab out of the game so I can boot you out of the channel? Thank you so much. I just love it. Yeah, I have to say an obscenity in chat. I'm 4 years old. All right, so goodbye, Braden. Have fun playing with yourself. Did I really just say that? I didn't mean it the way it came out. You know, I mean, like, have fun talking to yourself. Because you're not talking in this chat anymore. Yeah, because you're gone. You have been removed. Anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, please keep your hands inside the car at all times. Please keep the profanity away from this chat. I don't play well with profanity. I do run a family-friendly stream, or at least try to. So I don't appreciate it when you come in just screaming obscenities. And you will be shown the door. I do not tolerate it. Not one bit. I also have emoticons turned down to limit you to 2. I have all caps turned on to limit you to about 10 characters. If you violate those 2 policies, you'll get timed out by Nightbot for a little bit of time. And then if you continue to do it, you'll get timed out for a whole lot of time. And then if you continue to do it, you'll just get kicked out of the stream. So. Alright, so we're going to head over here and we'll pick up our load and we'll get going on down the road. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Himmy, how you doing, guys? There's a whole lot of you guys I should say hello to. And I will do that. Chris, how you doing? Chris Hoster, welcome to the stream. Zachary AG, welcome to the stream. Aiden Alamo, welcome to the stream. Lucinda Miller, hello and welcome to the stream. What's the biggest change of the rescale in ATS you like, and what are the cons and dislike? I don't really see any cons to the changes, and pretty much, I mean, I'm loving this. This is, I was talking to Alex earlier today about it, and it's like, it's a whole new game again. It's just a complete refresh, you know, and it makes it really, really nice. I mean, like, I drove in today's video, I drove Donner Pass, and coming Donner Pass from Sacramento is actually a huge elevation change, and you have to downshift several times to keep the truck moving, and I love that, and that's what it should be. You know, you go through the Grapevine now, and there's actually trucking lanes in the Grapevine, and when you get down to the bottom of the Grapevine, there's actually a runoff lane, which is something we didn't see in the stream last night, but is something I know exists now. And you know, we will run into that eventually, but you know, they've changed a lot. They've added a lot to the maps. They've changed some of the cities as well. They've done quite a bit of work to it, so it's, as a pro, there's so many pros and there's so many great things about it that they've done. And not, I mean, just the biggest thing is a drive feels like a drive now. Driving from Elko to Sacramento is no longer a 20-minute drive. It's closer to an hour, and it actually, you know, you feel the drive. You feel like you're out on the highway, and there are some stretches that are absolutely boring, and there are some stretches that are just absolutely amazing. So it's really, really nice what they've done, and they've tweaked the it seems like they've tweaked the truck physics a little bit and load physics to where the trucks don't just get up and go, and you know, they just don't take off and run away from you like they used to, and it's just really nice. I'm really, really excited about this, and like I said, it's re-energized me to play this game again. So I tip my hat to them. They've done quite a bit. They've also changed the way the game is rendered as well. They've got a new engine underneath it, from what I read. Somebody may know a little bit more about the details, but if you go and read their blog on what changes they've actually done, there's changes to how the game actually renders, in which you know, again, it seems a lot sharper, a lot crisper. I was pointing that out yesterday in the stream. It seemed like I could really, you know, recognize things much earlier. I could react to things much faster because, one, I think because of the rescale, things just don't pop up and come at you, you know, so abruptly in this. It's a much more relaxed feel to the game, and it just seems like it plays. It's a little more laid back. You're driving down the interstate, you see traffic jam up ahead of you, and you're not on top of it almost immediately. You've got a little bit of time to react to it. So I'm loving that. It's the same thing with, you know, getting off the interstate or truck stops or way stations or things like that. It just seems like you see it or you get the notification for it. You've got time to signal, downshift, all of that stuff, and not have any real issues with it. So I'm really enjoying it. Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. If I had 3 thumbs, I'd give it that, and if I had 4, well, I'd give them all 4 of them, because they've done a great job with it. So, all right, let's go ahead and do that. I think Dave even said today, he's like, I enjoyed the stream last night. You really sounded, you know, really excited about it and everything. I was like, well, I guess I am excited about it because it's cool. So, what do you use for a computer? The videos you make don't lag at all, and they're great graphics. Check out my the About tab on my YouTube page, and it gives all the specs for my computer. And it's, you know, I built it myself. I just bought the parts off of Amazon like anybody else would. It's an okay rig. I would advise against the AMD chip. If I were doing it all over again, I would buy an Intel. I'd go blue. I'd get me an Intel i7, which I've talked about doing that, but yeah, the YouTube money this year has been dismal. So, and as you guys know, I've said this many a times, I don't pay for any upgrades unless I make it back through YouTube. I don't spend any of my personal income on my gaming stuff or my YouTube channel stuff. I will only use money that I make off of YouTube to pay for that stuff, because, you know, I budget my money, and I'm not going to splurge on a new computer just because I want a better computer to record and stream with. So one of these days I'll get a new one, but right now this one's working. All right, little tug test here. And please don't take that wrong as I say that, because for YouTube's never been about money for me, and I've said that a million times to you guys, but I look at it as a business, right? And I'm not going to spend money on the business that I don't need to. It's not a necessity that I upgrade my computer, though I would love to upgrade my computer, but because it's just, you know, if I had some extra income and some disposable cash to throw at a new computer, I would, but I don't, you know. And when I was thinking about upgrading my computer, I was doing decent on YouTube, and then the bottom of it fell out, and I don't make anything anymore. It's kind of sad. But well, that, and I throw way too much money away on YouTube, is like buying games and stuff like that for giveaways and servers and all that other stuff, you know. I waste a lot of money on that side of it. I could be really greedy and go, ooh, somebody made a donation, I can put that towards new toys. Instead, I usually just give it away. Alrighty. Which reminds me, December 1st is coming mighty quick, isn't it? Yeah, new systems are expensive. I think Himmy's about to mortgage his house and buy a new one. Made of gold or something like that. Alright, I gotta readjust my track IR so I can see the gauges. Hey, Slapnut Smith, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. King Awesome One, welcome back, buddy. I wish they would fix these exit ramps. Or on ramps. DSR Impact or DSR 1 Impact Seal, welcome to the stream. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you again. The red cars is a mod conflict. It's the best I can figure. I didn't see anything in their blog post that said that they added red cars into the game. And as I stated yesterday and in today's video, is that I do believe that's a mod conflict with like Jazzy Cats. So, unless I read it somewhere on one of their websites, I'm going to assume that's what that is. Oh, I was laying back and being relaxed and realized, oh, I'm not on a World of Trucks contract. I can actually drive the speed limit here. Though I probably don't need to, with the fact that there is an 18-wheeler in my lane already flashing the brake lights, and then Johnny Four-Wheeler pulled over in front of him and slammed on the brakes. You gotta love that stuff. Oh, that sun is just, oh, hard to see. Hey, Ben S, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Glad to have you. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the herd. Zachary Flory, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel as well. Thanks again for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope to see you in future streams. What's going on? Not much, Funky A. Just hanging out. The Overs 29 channel. Welcome to the stream. Drew Dolan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, got a downshift. This is what I like the most about the update is there is now actually areas where you've got to downshift in order to maintain. So there was a patch that came out today. I will say that about 10 o'clock this morning, 9:30, 10 o'clock my time. There was a patch that came out today. So some of the issues that were in the game yesterday may have been resolved. We'll find out as we run through here. And I've got to run and jump over here and slam on that and whoa this thing up. Ooh, that kind of snuck up on me. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, just like I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing right there. Almost got front-ended. Oops. Nice save. Is there any new trucks coming out? Not that I know of. Not anytime soon that I know of. Then again, I only know the things that I read on on their blog. I'm not worried about the AI. The next step is to get another map in. That and to give me a dashboard accessory kit so I can get my little bobbin dog back in my truck, because that's just driving me nuts. So my game plan is I'm gonna drive ATS a little bit this week, and I'll probably drive quite a bit. I want to explore the entire map and everything, and then when the public full release of it comes out, I have a sneaky suspicion, and y'all hang with me here as I explain my theory to you. I have a theory going that SCS has a game plan in place that anytime they do something for ATS, they're going to equally do something for ATS, they're going to do something for ETS, and vice versa. So if they put a new map out on ETS, they're going to put a new map out on ATS. Or if they put a DLC, a DLC out on ATS, they're going to put a mod package or something out on ETS. Because I think they're trying, it feels like they're trying to not show favoritism to one side or the other, right? So I have a theory going, because it's kind of, it can't be coincidence that at the same time they put out on the 10th, they put out the open beta for the redraw of Old France, right? So they're redrawing Old France in preparation for the release of the new France DLC, right? Well, then 2-3 days later, they come out with the rescale of ATS map on open beta as well. I have a real sneaky suspicion that the same day they drop the rescale of ATS, they're going to drop the France DLC. So with all that stated, when the France DLC comes out, I will be buying it, and I will be playing a bit of ETS on the France DLC. So I'm going to try to do as much of covering the rescale and the redraw on the open beta, so that when the France DLC drops, I'll be able to drive it some as well. So I'll just kind of let you guys know what's up. Anyways, Tanner Phillips, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good evening, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm happy with the 3 states. I really am. They'll grow more. Look, to be honest with you, if they hadn't have decided to redraw the entire thing right after its inception, I think you would probably have already seen the next DLC ready to go. I think they probably would have released France and the next package out at the exact same time. I'm willing to bet they pretty much already had the next DLC just about ready to go, and they've had to shelf it for the redraw. But I think you probably would have seen by the end of the year, you will probably end up seeing a couple of DLCs a year for this is what I imagine. Maybe even 3 a year. But Paul Summers, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know, and no one expects them to have the entire United States covered in the next year or two. It's going to be a 10-year process, and plus keep in mind that they're also going to be including you know, all of North America. It's not just the United States they're going to be doing. I keep reading all this stuff and all the speculations about what there's going to be next, what the next DLC is going to be, and everything else like that. And just keep in mind that they've got much more planned out for this than just the United States. And so there will be a lot more to come. You are hooked on live streams since you found YouTube gaming. That's funny, man. I'm telling you what, some of the live streams are more entertaining than broadcast television, you know? Yeah, it's going to be a while before this game's finished. I think you'll lose interest in the game before it gets finished. You know, Moose, when you go to shift, it helps to move the lever. Not just think about it. Tony G, they actually do have some. They've started placing some into the map. I ran across some in Arizona last night. So they're in there, and maybe it will become a more practiced thing to actually use them. It's much better, though. Again, that Alex and I were talking today, and it's much better than it was. At least the speeds go from 70 to 50 to 20 versus 70 to 20, and you've got a little more time to react to the changes, because you can see the speed limit signs a bit better. And I guess again, I put a lot of that towards the rescale, but I think now that I read that they've changed the way they're rendering things, that may have a lot to do with it as well. Ooh, that's tricky. Oh, I just went up on two wheels. That's a tricky turn right there. That was fun. Google, it's not that simple, King. It's not as easy as copying Google Maps. Would SCS include Freightliners in ATS? If they get the licensing worked out, yes. I mean, Pavel has said from the word go that he wants to include all the trucks in there, but they have to get with the right people, meet the right people, and get the, you know, the trucking industry to understand why they need to be in or allow their stuff to be in a game like this. So, and he's pretty much stated before that it's been quite a battle to get just the Peterbilt and the Kenworths in. It's not brand favoritism or anything else like that. They've just got to meet the right people at Freightliner and get the right meetings with people at Freightliner, and then you know, get with their legal department and everything else of that. He told a really, back when the game was first getting ready to release, he did an interview with Squirrel, and he told it was really very informative to learn about the process and how it was trying to get the game done, because they ran into a lot of issues. Like, you'd be in negotiations with this guy and you'd think you were just about done with it, and then he would leave and go to work for somebody else, and his replacement wouldn't know anything about the whole process, and then you'd have to be starting over all over again at square one with the entire thing. And so it's not quite as easy as we think it is. And so it'll take time. They'll eventually, the more the game grows in popularity, and the more that more people are subscribed or part of it, the easier it will be for them to go to other companies and say, hey, come on guys, you need to jump on board. Let us do you a solid and get you guys involved. Yes, it's free advertising for the companies, but the problem is a lot of marketing people look at, where is my return on investment, right? They're looking at putting our license into, or putting our brand into this game. Where is our return on investment? They look at it and go, this isn't going to sell us any more trucks, because the 14, 15-year-olds, teenagers that are playing this game or whatever, which we all know that's not, but that's the mentality, right? They look at it as, these kids that are playing these video games aren't going to go out and buy a Kenworth truck, and they're trying to figure out how is it going to help them out selling trucks. They're not looking at it from what they really should be looking at it, and that is establishing a brand loyalty. And that's not, you know, it might not sell a truck, but it might sell another Peterbilt hat, or it might sell another Freightliner shirt or belt buckle or something like that, you know. And I think a lot of them just don't grasp it and they're missing out on it, but they'll get it. Alrighty, so we're up here to Tonopah. There goes the popo. Hey, Farming Boys, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Roman Atwood fan, hello, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Shane G, you're right, man. They are the future, you know. And that's the way I look at it. You know, if I were pitching it to them, and as an old marketing guy, if I were pitching them to you, one, it's about establishing your brand loyalty, getting these young guys to be loyal to your brand, and so that way, if they do grow up to be a truck driver, they may not buy a brand new Peterbilt 389 right now, but you know what? Years down the road, they might be, you know, 20 years down the road, they might be looking for one and they might buy it then, you know. So might not make sense right now, but it could pay off for you down the road. Ooh, slow up there, Moosey. You're shooting for a speeding ticket. Green side up. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Welcome back. I don't know what the deal with Volvo is, Delta, to be honest with you. The V&L is supposed to be coming for the game. If you, like, they've already built it. The truck is already designed and it's already been built for the game. I don't know why it hasn't been added into the game yet, but if you got the game in the beginning, you got the steampunk skins, there's already a steampunk skin built for the V&L. So I'm not really sure why it hasn't been added in the game. So I don't know what's going on with all that. What state is SES adding next? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But you ask 10 people, you'll get 10 different opinions and tons of speculation. There's already one in the the forums today I was looking at, and it's like, boy, and they go deep into trying to figure it out. Well, if you look at the picture of this, there's a small branch that already leads out to Utah, so that leads me to believe it's going to be Utah. Well, I was looking at the DDS file, and it showed this, and man, I think it's New Mexico. It's funny watching it, man. Everybody's trying to figure it out. I can guarantee it's going to be a state on the western side of the United States. And that's about as far as I'm going to go in my prediction. Because you know what? All my haters out there are just waiting for me to predict the state so they can come back in 3 months, 6 months and go, haha, you got it wrong. So I'm going to refrain from making a prediction, so I don't get told, you retarded faggot, you should have read the blog. Country Chick, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Oh, there was a little glitch there. Well, Delta, I mean, the honest truth is, it doesn't cost a company to be in a video game. There's no outlying of expense for any of these trucking companies to be involved in the game. It's all about protecting themselves as far as, you know, getting involved in something that could be a, you know, back in a liability of some sort. Like, I don't know what, but it's about protecting their image and their brand. They don't want to put their truck or something else into a product that doesn't portray them in the best of light. So that's the reason why you get that kind of situation where they hold up. It's actually more they make money off of licensing their brand to be in a game like this. You don't. Kenworth and Peterbilt are getting a kickback of some sort from. They're getting some sort of kickback from SCS for being a part of the game. You just don't. Most companies just don't give their license out for free. They usually want to, you know, if you're developing a game and you're using their product to establish the look and feel and atmosphere, I want to say, of the game, they're going to get something back from it, you know. Even though it's your idea, it's their brand that's driving this. Now, look, I mean, ETS came out with unlicensed trucks, and then they came out with a bunch of, you know, a lot of the trucks weren't licensed and they didn't actually say certain things on them. Some of them did, but people would have driven the trucks even if they were called, you know, instead of a Kenworth, they were called Kenword, you know. People would still drive them. Look at giant machines, and they modeled in a Liebherr, you know, mobile crane, but it doesn't say Liebherr on it. It says Liebherr, and so yeah, I mean, but it's better if you have all of the. It's better if you have all the licensing in there. Where am I headed to? Gosh, I don't know. Somewhere in California. Where am I headed to? Oxnard. That's where we're headed to. Oh, great. To the rail export. Oh, everybody gets to watch Moose mess up trying to back up a trailer again. Hey, I'll just stop by to say, hey, got school tomorrow. See you, Flaming Gamer. Good to see you, though. Thanks for stopping by. Not downloaded yet. Update, how far is it? It's great, man. Love it. It's absolutely wonderful. Absolutely love this game, man. And love the rescale. You can pretty much take any run that you made in this game and double the length of it now because of the update. And plus you've got to do little things like I just did there, where I had to upshift in order to, or downshift in order to keep my momentum going. It's not as easy as throw it in gear and put it on cruise control and drive anymore. You actually got to you've actually got to drive the truck. I mean, before a Swift driver could have driven this with his eyes closed. Now he'd probably be a little bit more challenged. Maybe a JD DLC could come out. Oh, you guys and your John Deere for Farm Sim. It's never going to happen. Does the money increase for the same run since they take longer now? I I haven't really looked to see if they've adjusted the economy. I thought about that earlier today, and I haven't really taken a look at it. And to be honest with you, I don't have a way to do a contrast and comparison because I don't have the other game. Like I'm not going back to the other game, and so ooh, wrong button. Yeah, I'm not going back to the other game, so I really don't know. I wish I had have gone back and looked at some loads. Look, had I known it was coming out, I would have probably taken some notes and been able to compare stuff like that. Probably would have screenshot the map from before so I could compare the map against what it is now, but I didn't. And even though it's a simple little thing to go back to the other version of it, I don't want to. I'm gonna stay on this version. Oh, the sun is starting to come up. It's 5:07 in the morning. Out of the darkness comes a new day. And I really ought to look at how long I got before I need to go to sleep. 3 hours, 26 minutes. And I got 5 hours to get to my destination. So, probably at some point we need to take a snooze. I'll tell you what, though, with the redraw, one thing that is definitely going to happen is I'm going to stop driving California as much as possible. Because longer routes at 55 miles an hour really suck. Oh yeah, Gene. I mean, I've got plenty of videos too. I just don't want to. I'm not going to take the time to break all that down. To be honest with you, my day is already full enough. I don't have time to do everything. Delta Dragon. It's real simple. John Deere has its own game, and they're just not gonna be involved in it. It all comes down to licensing. Their brand is worth a whole lot of money to them. They probably want more money for their brand than Giants is willing to spend. That's either option A. Option B is because they have their own game out, they're probably not going to offer their brand to anybody else. They may have a, you know, and just because like they have a game out that's branded for John Deere, John Deere is not necessarily the developer of the game. Somebody else is, and that person probably has a no compete clause or something, or a, you know, that keeps John Deere from putting the brand in some other games. So just don't think you're going to see it. Hey Moose, did they add more states? No, they didn't. Yeah, this was all about redrawing the map and getting more distance in it. I still stink at downshifting. Wow, this is new. I've never seen this. What a view right there. That's pretty awesome. Had a cab. That's pretty scenic right there. I don't know that I've ever seen this view. It's pretty darn great. let's see. How's it going, Moose? Pretty good. Aston Greenfall. Did I manage to sort the audio out from last night's ATS stream archive? Nope. I'm not even going to bother with it. Something happened 7 minutes and 6 seconds into the stream last night that totally hosed the archive. And it kicked the audio 15 seconds behind the video. And it's that way consistently for 5.5 hours. And there's really nothing I can do about it. So, not even going to try. I'm not even... it looked like this road was merging. It is merging. I need a rest area somewhere, kids. That is cool. That's... I don't think I've ever seen that interchange. This game looks amazing now. It really does. I mean, it was pretty darn cool before. There's some parts of this are just great. I mean, they nailed it with all the interchanges they've added in. They really look great. Okay, I've got to stop and look now because... Brendan Kelly or Keeley, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Just gonna take a gander here at... Oh yeah, well this is new anyways. This whole stretch of road is new. This 395, because if you guys remember, the 395 only went from... it went over from outside of Tonopah and it came down to Fresno, and then you ran across. I don't think this never existed, I don't think. Which means that this interchange never existed outside of Bakersfield. So that whole stretch is new. That whole section that we just drove from here down to here, I think that's all new. Pretty sure that's all new. It's pretty cool though. Now I'm just curious as to where my next rest area is, because I am about to fall completely asleep. And it's way down here. I mean, I'm almost going to be to my destination. Hopefully I can make it to there without my dude starting to black out. But he is starting to do the whole thing. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Howdy Moose, how are you? Nice truck, love it. Do you think they're going to make it into long chassis? No, I don't. That will be mod if it gets... I don't see SCS doing long chassis. You got to remember, guys, SCS is under the thumb of the actual manufacturers of the vehicles. They have to, because they have licensing agreements with them, they have to manufacture them, or they have to make their mods based upon the guidelines that are set forth by the manufacturers. And they're not going to put long chassis on them, most likely. They added a bunch of... If let's put it this way. If they were going to add long chassis in and add tri-axles in, I think they would have done it in this release when they added in the mid-axles and things like that. So the fact that they added in a mid-lift into it, they didn't add a tri-axle or, you know, an extended frame, just lets me believe that they're not interested in adding in long axles into the game. So, what are you hauling today? I'm hauling vehicles. Bunch of cars. Hauling some automobiles. Y'all, I'm terrible at driving outside the truck. I do great on the interior stuff. Man, when I go to exterior, I just about wreck. I'm absolutely horrible at it. Alright. Rest area coming up. Where's the rest area at? Is it here or is it on the other side? Looks like it's right here. This ain't much of a rest area, kids. Oh, that's an interesting rest area. I don't like this. I wonder if I can go turn around in that farmer's field. Not very good. Alright, we're all rested up. I'm going to try to turn around in that field. Rather than have to back out. This was sort of... Seems like this was sort of hodgepodge together. I wonder if there's a wall here. I'm probably going to get over here and there's going to be a boundary. Oh, this field's absolutely horribly not level. Oh yeah, and there's a boundary there. That didn't work. Alright, I tried something and failed. I just had to see if it was at all possible. That's an absolutely horrible place to put in a... or a horrible excuse of a rest area. I may not be able to get out of here. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Is there a wall actually right here? Or did I just get caught up in... Oh, I got over it. Oh yeah, this is a mistake. I might be rethinking this. Might not get out of this. This might have been a huge, huge mistake. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moose's off-road adventure. Backing out in the road probably was a better idea. Yeah, this was a pretty brilliant mistake. Alright, let's see if we can just get up ahead of steam and blow through this. It's that little dip right there that's going to cause the problem. Ha-ha! We're out of there. Okay, let's never do that again. I was starting to think that was going to be a horrible, horrible gonna have to rescue to the garage mission. That was yeah, they need to really rethink this rest area idea. Note to self, never use this as a rest area ever again. I mean, I should have pulled in right here at the oil rig. That would have been a better idea. I love how when you go through those whoops there, your camera stays on the same plane, but the truck dips in and out. Now all this up through here looks completely different. To the point that some of the times I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Have you ever played Farming Simulator 15? Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Guess you're new here. Yeah, kind of gave it away. All right. Back on the 101 now. All these interchanges are just awesome. They've done such a nice job with all this. So little things too, like the exit only signs, they've got those now in here. Like that nice long turn lane for that. I mean, that's cool. And I feel like seeing stuff like that in here. And look, the exit ramp or the on ramp here with a nice long run up before you merge in. That gives me hope that in the future they're going to get it right on the rest of the states. So oh, there's another vanishing car. Moose, do you think with the rescale, MP will be more alive or the same old number of people? I don't know. I really can't say. Multiplayer won't get any better until Truckers MP decides to actually get some admins that care about being admins and are on there doing their job. And that's the problem with it. All the admins are voluntary, right? But they don't add enough. Like they want to sit there and say, hey, look, you know, admins are volunteers. They don't get paid. They don't do anything. And so, you know, don't be don't be too harsh or too critical on them because they don't make any money or anything else like that. So you can't force them to be on here all the time, right? Well, okay. Then if you don't have enough admins and they're not on all the time, add more admins. It's pretty simple, right? It seems to me like it's a no-brainer. So how would I rate the rescale on a 1 to 10? It's a 10. They knocked it out of the ballpark. I mean, it's really, really nice. Okay, this is different looking. Oh, okay, it's the same old, same old. And I am parking back in the back, it looks like. Yep. Hey, look, it's the old double blind back in. Never done this before. Last night. So I wonder if I can do this without completely hosing it again tonight. Turn, turn, turn! Pull forward. Get that trailer straightened up a little bit better. Alright, I won't be reading chat for the next 10 minutes as I'll be concentrating on this. Yeah, right. No, I think I'm going to hit that corner back there. Cannot see good in these mirrors. I think I turned too soon. Yep. Alright, so let's pull forward just a wee bit. SES is always listen to their people. You're comparing. You gotta remember the multiplayer. SES has nothing to do with multiplayer. So SES is always listen to their people. I've never known Pavel and them not to listen to people. They've always been really good with their community. Oh, it's probably gonna have to pull forward. Let's look at where I'm at, as I'm just about crossed up. Yeah, time to pull forward a little bit. So hard to gauge. Ah, pulled an atom. Since when did they put that thing sitting here in the way? That's the fun part about this one. I don't ever remember that thing being sitting there in the way. I can do this. Nah, I got a little too aggressive that time, I think. Yep. Hello. Oh, I missed it way. I'm way off. Oh, man. I don't think I can straighten it up either. Let me look at how much room I got. I don't have any room. I turned it too sharp. It's so hard to see in here. Alright. Well, see if I can get her out of here so I can straighten her back up. I ain't kidding you, y'all. This one's interesting. And I don't think I've ever backed this one up. Can't remember ever having to back into a spot like this. Except for maybe on like a modded map, maybe. Which I could nail this if I did it in third person. I'm there! I'm not going to stop there, though. I'm going to straighten it up a little bit more. Because that's just the way I am. Of course, I think I just hosed it. I'm gonna put it right where the man said he wanted it. Alright, one more time forward and I got it. Or maybe not. "24 hours later, Moose parked the trailer." It ain't perfectly straight, but that one's gonna do right there. Alright, there we go. That was a difficult parking job. Why don't I use external views? Because you wouldn't use external views in real life. I don't like them. Trying to keep it real. It's just the way I drive, you know? If I were, I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to be immersive in it, you know? So, I don't have a drone cam in real life, so that's the reason I don't play that way. Yeah, I mean, I could have backed it up. I probably could have backed it up in one fell swoop if I had used an external cam. If I had gone third person like this and backed it in here, I could have started out of the gate and made it in one fluid movement, but that's not the way I want to drive. I want to drive from inside the cab, and so go that way. I don't want to do it any other way. How much longer would you say it takes to get to one city to the next compared to the old scale? Somewhere on if it took you like 20 minutes to get somewhere, it'll probably take 40 minutes now. It's almost double the time. It's a little less than double though, you know. So you know, maybe add 75% on, 75% longer. So I get more disoriented if I try to do anything outside the cab. I can do it outside the cab. It's just simple, you know, to do it outside the cab. The challenge is, and again, I don't play this game as a, I can get there this fast, or I can do this, I can haul this many loads this fast, and I can drive 100 miles an hour. I play this game to try and be immersive and have it be more like what it would be in real life. So I try to keep my gear shifts right. I try to drive the truck more sensible, and like you would in real life. So that's just, but that's not to say anybody else is doing it wrong by doing it any other way. To each his own how they want to play the game. I typically prefer to be more immersive and try to keep it more realistic. So that's the reason I do the things that I do. But all right, let's look at time. I got 10 hours, so because we just slept. So let's see if we can find a job somewhere, and we'll go on with it. Yeah, I think, I don't know. You know, I'm beyond now saying what's new and what's not new, because I got called out all day on, oh, well, you said this was new and this is not new. It's in fact been in the game the entire time. I'm beyond that now. I'm not going to say anything's new or not new, because I'll just get called a liar or told I'm stupid and everything else. So I'm just going to say, oh, that's neat. That was fun. That was different. All right, so from Oxnard, California, we are going to go. Tires looks pretty boring, and plus it's only Oxnard to Oxnard, so that's not going to work. Let's see, Oxnard to Oakland. That would take us up to 101. Or we can do the Chevron to Coastline Mining, which is... that's up to 5. That's going to be pretty boring. Let's do the Texaco to the Texaco and run up the rest of the 101. And we'll do that. So, anyways. Let's see. For some reason, my chat stopped working. So let me tab out of the game real quick and fix that. Let's see. Animal Lover 21,000. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Or ma'am, or whoever you may be. Sideswipe Wild W. I like the sound of that. Green Monkey. Yeah, I wish I had third-person view when backing up a truck. It would make life easy, wouldn't it? Have that drone flying overhead for you. Trucker God mode. It would be awesome, right? 99 from London. See you, Slapnut Smith. Take it easy. Thanks for coming out. You see they added train cars to the train. I didn't pay attention to that, but they probably did. I miss a lot of details sometimes, guys, because I'm focused on the game, and then I'm jerking back to read chat, and then I'm jerking back to the game, and sometimes I miss some of the finer details until I'm actually driving by myself and not trying to do a live stream or something. So I miss a lot of stuff when I'm recording or something like that, because there's so many things going on and trying to pay attention to everything that's happening. So sometimes I miss that. So maybe they did. I just didn't see it. Let's see. I find external views compensate for the sensory information I miss in real life. Like I said, I mean, if everybody can drive however they want to. I'm not gonna knock anybody for the way they drive. I just prefer to do it my way. You know, the biggest crutch I like in the game, and I will use in really some frustrating situations, is I'll use the in-game enlarged mirrors. That's one of the things that I will sometimes use. But as far as these now, and I've said it before, I will get out and I will do this. I mean, as I did with that, I will go third person and use that as a, you know, since you're not able to get out of the truck. Like if I'm backing up and I'm questioning whether or not I'm going to hit that coal of steel back there, in real life, I would stop, park and brake, get out, and go check it. And I can't do that in game, so that's what this camera is for in that aspect. But as far as you will rarely ever see me go into this view to actually drive the truck. I just don't like to do that. So, but yeah. The rescale is great in your opinion. The rescale is fabulous. It is, It is well worth the wait. I will say that. It's a whole new game now. It really is. I mean, it is a whole new game that you're experiencing now. Did I actually mark that job to go get it? Texaco to the Texaco, right? That's what we're going to do. Oxnard to Oakland. Set the GPS. And let's go do it. I forgot to turn my turn indicators on back and doing all that back up. There's so much of this game just looks so much different now that I can't even place where I'm at sometimes. Where I had this game memorized, and there are sections of it I don't even recognize. So, and that could be because I haven't played in a little bit of time, or that I was getting tired of it and just whatever. But now it looks so much different, and it's easy for me to sit here and go, is that new? Did they just add that into the game? Because I can't really tell, because I'm just a little bit disoriented now in the game, because there are parts of it that I just can't tell where I'm at anymore in it. I mean, it's like the 101 on here. Yes, there's a section of the 101 that was in this game originally, but there's other sections that were never in here. So, or there were sections that were never called the 101. Or they were in here and I just never knew they were or I never noticed they were the 101. I just remember the section between Eureka and San Rafael that they added in as the addition to the 101. But like the lower part of the 101, I don't ever remember being in the game. Okay, this is wrong. I can't stand this. This drives me nuts. They got it wrong in Arizona, and now they got it wrong here. You don't put a turn indication light up and not have a turn lane. Come on, that's just wrong. If you did have this being as a turn lane and a go, it would be a turn signal, so you could, if you were waiting, you could go ahead and turn, but yeah, there should be a turn lane right here if you're going to put a turn indicator up. Hell yeah! Dark side of South Florida. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I mean, yes, they did. They added a proper grapevine, and Canyon Pass is right too. So yeah, they've got a lot good in the game. Trust me, I'm not knocking those little things like that, though. They should be fixed. I mean. And like this intersection, this interchange is awesome, and it's spot on. I mean, trust me, they've done a ton of good with this redraw. So, I mean, one of the first things that both Dan and I talked about when the game first came out that we were disappointed in was the fact that in California, around where the grapevine is, there were no slow truck lanes and there were no runoffs. And even last night, one of the first things we noticed when we were coming through South California, Dan was watching the stream. Both of us at the same time were like, ooh, slow truck lane. And then I commented on, I wonder if they added runoff lanes at the bottom, you know? And sure enough, they have. So, I mean, they've done a lot of cool stuff. And they've added a lot of stuff that should have been in the game in the beginning. So, they've done a really good job with this. And again, like I said, if I had 4 thumbs, I'd have them all up. I'm happy. Oh. Nevada's alright. It's a whole lot of desert. You know, it's still a whole lot of desert. Oh, I forgot to select the trailer I wanted to use. Darn it. I wonder what it gave me. I'm hoping it didn't give me a shorty. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's a tremendous amount of speculation as to what the next map will be. And all I can say, and all I'm willing to say is, at the beginning of the year, Pavel did an interview, and in it he stated Oregon and Washington were going to be next. And that they wanted to fill in and so that they could connect Canada up to the pre-existing map, because their plan is to work everything, not just one section. So they're going to expand north, they're going to go south, and they're also going to go to the east. And so it only makes sense that they'd fill in the west coast prior to trying to go east, to me. But I'm not saying that I know anything. I'm not saying that that is for sure. But I think Oregon, Washington, and he even stated Oregon and Washington would probably be a DLC together. It wouldn't be an Oregon map. It's not going to be just Oregon. It's going to be Oregon, Washington as its own DLC. Because he was even talking about what would constitute DLCs. And he was like, you know, Texas will be its own DLC, but Oregon, Washington, that's going to be a combined DLC. Alright, tug test on that. Everything's good. I know I don't need to, but I like to do it for immersion. So, let's roll out of here and get going. I really don't care what they add into the map next, to be honest with you. More is more, and that's all I care about. You know? Just add more into the game. More is more. I don't care what map it is. I'm not... Like, it's not going to make the game or ruin the game for me with whatever map that they put in next. I've seen people say, well, they think it's going to be New Mexico because it would be easier for them to do New Mexico because the terrain is so much similar to what we have right now in the game. And while that is true, that also might be a negative towards New Mexico being put into the game next, because as someone just stated, adding Oregon in would add a little more diversity into the game. And add a bit more different driving conditions. So thanks to that cop, I had to slow down to the 30-mile-an-hour speed limit. Let's see. Yeah, only time will tell. We'll know when they announce what the next DLC will be. We will know. Look, at this point, I'm happy the rescale is over with, and when it gets pushed out, it will be behind us, and then they'll probably tell everybody what the next map is going to be. So, you know. But they're not going to tell anybody that until they get this rescale done and pushed out. I imagine once they get the rescale pushed out, they'll probably be forthcoming with what the next, what the plan is. There'll probably be a little, write up on their blog about, okay, now that the rescale is done, here's our punch list of things that we're going to be working on. Moving forward, as these are our priorities, because it seems to me as much sour grapes have been around this rescale, they want to do whatever they can to win back the fans, because they lost a lot of. They soured a lot of grapes with the whole rescale thing, and the fact that it just I think people took for granted how much work and how long it would take to get it done, and they were getting really irritated with the fact that there was nothing. They weren't getting a timeline or anything else like that from Giants, but Giants SES, and. But that's sort of always been their. That's always sort of been their shtick, anyways. They've never been really forthcoming on details as to when something was going to be released or anything else like that. It's always been Pavel saying when it's ready. But they've never been like silent about what they were working on. They've never been like, oh, well, we're super secretive on what the next project's going to be for ETS. Everybody's known that they were going to work on France for a really long time, right? So I don't see them being super secretive on what's going to be the next expansion, because I think they, it's only a smart idea for them to go ahead and put that out there. But for right now, it would be stupid for them to talk about the expansion with them not even having the rescale done, if that makes any sense. So that's why I say as soon as the rescale is done and in the rearview mirror, they'll probably be more forthcoming on information as far as where they plan to go with the DLCs. They may put out a roadmap that says, the next DLC is going to be this, the next DLC is going to be this, and the next DLC is going to be this, and that'll give you enough to wet your whistle or whatever, Yeah, John, you're not the only one who put the game down until the rescale came out. There's a lot of people that did. There are a lot of people who walked away from it. A lot of people who went back to ETS. I told you I slowed down on how much I played it because I didn't want to burn myself off and or burn myself out and hate the game, John, you wonder what they're going to do to make some states interesting? Kansas, for example? Get you through it as quick as possible? I don't know, maybe they teleport you through it? I don't know how you make Kansas, you know, interesting. I can't stand this stretch of road. I did this last night. All I want to do is get up to about 65, 70 miles an hour. Dude, if there's one thing I'm looking forward to in a new state is better speed limits getting out of California. And this 55. Eastern Montana, Dakotas, Nebraska, Kansas, they're all going to be boring. I don't know. It depends on what they do with them, you know? And Wyoming, you know, like if you're running across the I-80 in Wyoming, I mean, there's sections of that can be boring, but there's also sections of it that are a challenge to drive. I'm quite looking forward to I-80 from Cheyenne to Laramie. That would be quite a fun drive. Yeah, Oklahoma is, yeah. My question is when they do Oklahoma and Kansas and all that, are they going to put the expansion joints in? I-70 in Colorado should be fun, you're right. Yeah, but could you imagine if they model in all the expansion joints in Kansas? So that it's da-donk, 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 da-donk the entire drive. Oh, you will get so tired of hearing that noise. And the front of your cab bouncing up and down. Da-donk, 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 da-donk. Moose, or actually it's doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, the other thing they need to model in is the how do I pronounce this? Well, in the oak crud stripes over here. It'd be nice if they had them. So if you veered over here, you got the wow. CZF7228. I don't even know why people make those statements. Everybody know, I mean, we've sat here all the time and talked about it and everything. Everybody knows that it's already been stated. They're going to do Canada. They're going to do Mexico. They're going to do all of North America. That is their plan. They've stated that. So, I mean, I don't know why people keep saying stuff like that. And we've been talking about it the whole time, so... Yeah, the rumble strips. That's the politically correct term for them. I will say this, though. I think there's a lot of people that are going to... I think there's a lot of people that are going to get put off by the expansion. Just to be honest with you. The impatient people that, you know... Well, I mean, they'll put mods in to take the cops out of it so they can drive 150 miles an hour or whatever. But the impatient ones that don't like not being... You know, don't like the driving part of the game, even though it is a driving game. They will find some of the expansion quite boring. Yes, driving is the game, but you know what I mean. There's just sections of it, like the section that we just drove, where there's no real scenery. There's nothing there but just, you know, driving straight. They're gonna get bored with it. It's a yawner, and I mean it's the way it's the way life is, and the way it is in real life. And those little parts of it, they'll be like, man, it's so boring down in this area. Ah, yes, but the strips have saved many a person's life. Man, when I used to go on the road with the artists that I would represent and stuff, I always slept on the passenger side of the bus. I would always sleep. There's one bunk that is right over the wheel well on the passenger side of the bus, on the right side of the bus. And I always slept in that bunk. And that way, if I heard the wheels start to whine, I could roll out of the bunk and be right up next to the driver in about 2 seconds to go, hey, you need me to make you some coffee? I'll be happy to make you a pot of coffee real quick. You need some coffee? How about I sit up here and keep you company for a little bit? Oh, let's see. You've never heard it being called Gobble Day? Oh, that's right, you're British. High Class Gaming, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good evening, sir. Turkey Day, Gobble Day. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this redraw is so much better, and it just seems just more realistic. I mean, I could see that interchange in real life. It just, you know. Justin Thompson, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good evening. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Extra Crispy Colonel is in the house. Welcome to the stream, buddy. This is interstate. I should have an off-ramp up here. That's the one good thing about the reskin too, is you pretty much now know that you're always going to have an off-ramp where you're getting ready to stop. I gotta get some fuel. Luckily, there's a fuel station right here. I'm down to 45 gallons. That's a whole nother load somewhere. Oh, look at there. I'm running out of fuel. I should find a gas station. Thanks for the info. Y'all are slacking. Nobody in chat said, Moosh, you're running out of gas. You're running out of fuel. Where is Mason at? We're definitely missing Mason. He would have told me. Needs light reflectors. Yeah, I'm sure that would I'm sure that would help your FPS out. Rendering in a ton of light reflectors. Where am I going? Did I miss my drop off? My drop off, what is that? Fuel station. For some reason zoned out. I was like, oh, we're going down here to the docks to drop off. I went to the wrong place. Oops. Good thing I can turn around. Oh, Mini-Me said I was running low. Sorry I missed it. Need sleep, need diesel. Now look, there's no vehicles around, right? The minute I decide to do this properly, there'll be a million vehicles around here. Oh, I see a truck coming. Not gonna let me do it the way I want to do it. See if he'll drive by me. He did. How about that? I hit the wall. Got a bit aggressive on my turn in there. And I'm not going to be able to get it all the way in there. And I got that guardrail over here to contend with. Nope. Are you kidding me? You don't have enough torque to back up without stalling out right there on that curb? I'm making a bit of a queue here. I gotta look at what I'm doing real quick. Shut up. I said shut up. Take that horn and blow it out your ear. You might want to back that bus up there, buddy. I know, man. Get out, pull the baseball bat out from behind my seat. Got a problem with me? There we go. That was alright. I could have done better. Actually, if I paid attention, I should have come down that way and backed in here. It would have been much easier. But it got done. Awkward moment running out of fuel when transporting fuel for a fuel delivery. Yeah, that would be funny. Now, awkward moment is running out of fuel while delivering fuel to the gas station at the gas station parking lot. That would definitely be the awkward moment. So, all right. How about that? So now we need to sleep somewhere. And we need to get fuel. There's a sleep place over here at the dock. So we can just run over there and sleep real quick. And we can get fuel here. So that will work. And then we'll try to find another job. Where on the map am I? I'm in Oakland. Alright, so park and brake, engine off, fuel up. Alright, fueled up, ready to go again. Hey, look, there's another guy hauling. He just drove by the wrong way as well. He's like, I'm looking for this gas station where I'm supposed to be hauling fuel and I'm completely lost. I'll be like, yeah, I just did the same thing there, buddy. So where's the parking? Is it on this side or the other side? Oh, I forget. Guess it's on the other side. There it is. Alright, so let's sleep and then we can get to going again. That's funny. Awkward moment, having a super single go flat and waiting for over 2 hours for a repair truck while hauling a load of super singles. Well, what would be funny is if you didn't know it. Like, I mean, yeah, you're waiting on it and you've got a trailer full of them. That would be funny. Alright, so time to look at the old freight jobs and see what else we got lined up to run. Alright, so we can pick up structural components, 92,000 pounds, and that's not a mod. Seriously, what? That's the heaviest load I've ever seen in this game, in the stock game. That is not a mod. That is, I'm pretty sure that's not a mod. I don't think I have a mod in that has any loads. All I have are, wait a minute, I might have a Jazzy Cats mod in. might have a wait. I gotta look real quick. I might still have a Jazzy Cats mod in. Let's see. God, I don't even want to get out of the game to look, but I don't know. I might have a Jazzy Cats mod in for loads, but if that's wow, that's a huge load. We're taking that, of course. It is a Jazzy Cats trailer. Yeah, I thought I turned all the loads off though, so I guess that is a Jazzy Cats. Oh well. That awkward moment when you think the game's got a heavy load in it and you realize it's a Jazzy Cats trailer. Yeah, I do have a Jazzy Cats load in, come to think about it. Because I didn't turn any of the Jazzy Cats stuff off last night. So that is a load out of Jazzy Cats. Oh well. I thought they'd done something cool in the game. I mean, not that the game's not cool anyways, but yeah. Somebody was asking earlier if the price on stuff hauled had increased now that the routes are longer. No. It doesn't look like the pay is any better. I don't know. Then again, I don't think I've ever been paid $69 a mile to haul a load. So maybe it has been increased. The economy might have increased a little bit. I've never been paid $69 a load. But then again, that's a mod. So looking at that tracker, let's look at a World of Trucks contracts and you have a bit better idea. Yeah, they've increased it. That's $51 a mile. And I think most of the loads I was getting were like $39 a mile, something like that. It definitely looks like they've increased the pay scale. Then again, somebody will come back and tell me I'm wrong on that, so. It seems like maybe they've increased the scale. All right. Oh, I know I got that Jazzy Cats in now because I remember seeing the combine and the case tractor last night. Yeah, it's definitely still in there. Oh well. I'm brokenhearted. But holy cow, they added some really heavy loads in. This will be fun though. Really heavy load. Well, we'll go grab it and get on the way. I guess I should re-qualify what I said a minute ago, too. When I said, oh, it looks like SES has done something, for a moment I thought they had done something cool. I guess I should say it looks like they did something, or it looked like they did something exceptionally cool. The map redraw is cool enough. Let me not downplay the fact that they did redraw the entire map. Alright, let's hook her up. Tug test. Oh yeah, everything's good. Let's see what we got here. All our lights are on. Big, huge trailer. Oh, this will be fun. Fact of the matter is, this truck will probably haul it like it's not even there. Oh, goodness. Darkest Allen, thank you, buddy, for the donation. I appreciate it. You just scared the stew out of me, or just completely startled me. I literally about, oh well, I didn't literally, but I just about jumped out of the chair. That thing catches me so off guard and just startles the stew out of me. Alright, boys, let's head on out of here. Alright, well, we will head up here and make a right-hand turn and head out to the interstate. Oh, I wasn't expecting that light to be red. Oh, it does. It's no big deal, Dangle. It does. It just, I don't expect it, and so you don't see it coming, and it's so just crazy loud and everything that it just catches me completely off guard, and it just really does startle me. So. Yeah, I mean, it's huge now. It really does feel that much larger. Corey Fields, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Can I use or product key ATS? Don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Dave did a $100 donation about a week ago. Lucas Bonfatti, Fati. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I can't pronounce your last name. And here we are with a little beautiful interstate driving. Andrew Yates, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Dakota Ray, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you can't form a complete sentence and tell me what you're talking about, I can't read your mind by American Truck Simulator product key. That doesn't tell me anything. Complete sentences. Complete thought. All capital letters doesn't do any good either. That just is a good way to get timed out. Come on, car. Robert, where are we going? Where do LA, I think? Pretty sure LA. We got a big old concrete tube thing that we're taking to LA. Watching Alex play last night. 2 cop cars parked in the parking lot at a bar. Alex took pictures. I think that's in, is it Bakersfield that's in? Or is it, it's either in Oakland or Bakersfield. I forget exactly where that's at, but I've seen it. No, I'm not playing online, and it should be painfully obvious I'm not playing online. There's traffic. It's an easy question. If you're ever watching somebody do an ATS or an ETS stream, you can get that answered real quick if you just look. If they got traffic in their game, they're in single player. If all you see is a bunch of 18-wheelers and no cars, then, and you see names over the top of the people's 18-wheelers, they're playing online. No names and no traffic, or no names and traffic, they're playing single player. Dakota Ray, I still don't understand what you're asking because I don't even know what a Protect key is, and if you're saying product key, I don't know what our product key is. I mean, I'm just lost here. I'm assuming you're saying you want to use our product key, and I don't understand what our product key is. If you're asking if you can use my product key to get the game for free, the answer would be no. Alright, so I get to bypass the way station. I don't have to go into it. I wish they had a modeled a box and put it on the dashboard with a green light and a red light. Or modeled the box, you know, like in real life. And had it in here so that you actually see it. Oh, he's asking for a free key? Oh, sure, man. I give those out like candy. Here, you get a free key. You get a free key. It's like Oprah Winfrey show around here. You get a free key. You get a free key. You get a free key. No, I'm not giving away free keys to this game. Am I doing another Hunter live stream in the future? I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say never, but I probably wouldn't say anytime soon. I've got too many other games I want to do live streams on. Farm Sim, American Truck Sim, ETS, Transport Fever. That's an interesting little truck stop right there. I almost wanted to stop so you could go see it. I gotta remember that truck stop. We gotta go visit it. Just to see what that one's like. Man, it's hard to maintain the speed limit during this section. I want to run in 8 direct, but it loses too much RPMs, and you know, I end up having to go into 7 overdrive. I'm curious. I want to watch that lane and see where it comes. I don't quite understand this. Why they split that up like that. I'd like to change lanes and get from behind this slow truck. Well, now I'm going to be the slow truck. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. 90,000 pounds up this grade. That's awesome. I feel like I'm driving through Pennsylvania again. That was fun. I gotta say, that was fun. Game needs more of that. Yes, the red cars are a mod conflict that is messing with the texture for some reason on those cars. Man, just as soon as I decide to throw this thing into cruise control, I run up on a hill that I have to shift gears in. Which wouldn't be an issue in a real truck, but because I'm running the advanced transmission, in order to shift gears, I have to turn cruise control off. Otherwise, there won't be a lull in the acceleration for the range to work, or for the split to work. I'm not driving with a clutch, John. I'm driving like a one-legged man. Yeah, that's the reason why I can't turn the clutch off. Or why I can't turn the change it. So see, for me to shift gears, I gotta let off the accelerator, so that I need to let off the accelerator so the game signifies that it needs to change the split, and then I can actually move my gear shift and do my upshift. Nice right turn from the left lane. Seems legit. Gotta love the AI, man. Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't it, Big Mac? Completely missed that one. Hey Moose, gotta run. See you later. See ya, extra crispy kernel. Ah! Wrong switch. Well, blew that one. Oh, wait. Well, it helps not to run the red light. I thought I was up where I needed to turn here. I've already blown it. I might as well drive through it. How is the parking brake engaged? Alright, now I can make this turn. Alrighty, well, let's roll on over here. Now I'm gonna miss all my shifts. Yeah. Alrighty, we're almost here. I can see our destination up ahead. I was for sure I was about to get a speeding ticket there. 33 in a 30-mile-an-hour zone usually doesn't work. Excuse me. How much was the ticket? I don't know. I don't even pay attention to that stuff anymore. Probably $1,000, $1,500, something like that. Drunk Unicorn, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, buddy, appreciate it. Haha, missed that fence. Alright, so let's take a look at where we're putting this thing before we try to go in here with it. Oh, I see where it's at. Doop, doop, doodle, doodle, doo. I haven't put one in here in a while. It's not a long trailer, so it should be pretty easy to do. I think we'll just drive on in there with it. So. Why are you stalling out? I mean, I could understand slowing out when I was easy rolling in second gear there, but come on, in first? Cha-ching! Nice. Pay the man. See you, King. Take it easy. Thanks for coming out tonight. That was a pretty good job. Simple. All right. However much the ticket was, it just made it all back. Let's put it that way. Man, I gotta tell you though, with this, with the rescale and everything, I bet it's gonna be a lot easier to level up a driver, you know, because you'd be racking up the miles. You know, those first few levels are gonna go quick. Anyways, Moose, how much was the? All right, we read that one. Drunk Unicorn says thanks. Let's see. Vlogging with Jeff says, see King. Everybody's saying it by the King. Alright, cool. Alrighty. What time is it? 9 o'clock. 3 hours we've been at this. Let's do another load. Let's look at our time, how much fatigue I got left. Let's see. Gonna have to sleep in 6 hours. We can pick another job up. Might be able to pick. I don't know that there's anything short anymore in the game, but we're in Los Angeles, technically. That would put us back up to 5. Ooh, you know what? We haven't gone up this side of the grapevine. Texaco to Reading. No. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to go from here to Reading, or would you rather do... And we haven't even been up around Reading either. I mean, the furthest I've been up is Sacramento. I've gone this way. I haven't actually been up to Reading. There ought to be some interesting stuff up in there as well. Well, we could go up that direction up there, or do you want to go over into Arizona? Or, I mean, we could go to Sierra Vista with an excavator. Let's see. Los Angeles to San Francisco. I'm thinking Reading sounds pretty interesting. Anybody? I'm game, whichever is better for you. I really don't care one way or the other. I don't want to sit and get out of the 55 miles an hour. Let's see. I'm just trying to think what would be interesting. Because I've driven this, and we drove this last night as well, up through Sholo. So I don't know what's going to be good going up through that area. I've driven this section, and I've driven up to here as well. And we went all the way down to here. Not gonna happen, John. I don't think Des Moines is on here. Last time I checked, Des Moines wasn't on this map. Now, we just came out of Nevada. We just came down through here. See what's available. Arizona doesn't excite me much. I gotta be honest with you. Derek Jeter! What's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. It's about time you subscribed. Just kidding. Derek Jeter. Matt Damon must have told him about this channel. Alright, I'm going to ethane. I'm right here at it anyways, so it's an easy pickup. There is something to be said for getting out of 55 mile an hour. Take a break from the slow stuff. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, man. I'm just having fun with you. Just having fun with you, buddy. Anthony Hagwood. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Popsicle stick guy, the patch is not out. This is beta on the public beta server. Or not actually server, but it's public beta. It's not actually a patch. It's something you have to opt into. Let's see. Derek, man, I don't make people mods that unless I really know them and I've spent a lot of time with them around me, so I know that I can trust them. I don't know anything about you. It's the first night I've ever seen you in the stream, so I'm certainly not going to make you a mod. Hang out for a while and get to know us. Let us get to know you. I don't understand why the game calculates that as the shortest distance to go. Certainly not the shortest distance in my mind. Oh, come on, Pedals. Quit walking across the room. I gotta mount these pedals onto a board. Need to get me a board that is exactly the distance from the wall as to where I want the pedals to be and mount it on there. Where is my truck? I like the dashboard. What do you mean? That one is lost in translation, I think. Stupid turn signal. Come on, Jeep, stop racing me. Here. Oh, what truck do I have? The Peterbilt 389, the SCS version. SCS version. The stock in-game Peterbilt 389. Alrighty. So we'll head up here to, looks like Plaster and Sons. Pick up our load. And this will probably be the last load of the night. Probably going to be our last load this evening. Alrighty. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how I feel at the end of this load. Alright, let's go and get that in there. Do our little tug test. Make sure everything's good. Yep. Make sure all the lights are on. Yep. Alright. Get her out of here and get going. Get out of the 55 mile an hour zone that we're locked in. Let's look at the map. I might not want to go the way they want to go. Where are we at? We are right here. Let's see, we got plenty of fuel. We're good to go. I am going to go just jump right on the interstate, seeing as we're right here at it. The first thing I'm going to do is back up so I can actually get out of here. I didn't quite think this all the way through now, did I? That'll get it around there with room to spare. All right, let's go. Right. Off we go. Alrighty, so we're headed into Arizona this time with our excavator that we have. 1 a.m. So that means we'll get there in daylight at least. Or at least we should. You guys are mighty quiet there in Chit Chat Land. What's up, Boundless? And I got a speeding ticket. It was inevitable. It was bound to happen. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, man, it's like everybody just like fell asleep in the 55 mile an hour doze zone or whatever, you know? 78 people watching and 2 people are chatting. Yeah, Robert, they're a blast, man. I love playing both of them. My only thing with the ETS is, and ATS is a bit that way, driving the stock trucks, is that the trucks are too quiet, you know? So, Hello, farm boy. Welcome to the stream. Chirp, chirp. I got you, buddy. How's the rescale? It's very good, ma'am. Thank you, Jeremy. It is very good. Hello, Danny Blackman. Doing good, buddy. How about you? How is your day going? Evening, morning, wherever you might be. Hello, Jared. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Dirtbike 525. Welcome to the stream, buddy. That's the first time I've ever seen your name, and that would be reflected in your comment that it is your first stream. Well, welcome aboard, buddy. Glad to have you. I'm gonna swerve off and run off the road here. Guess I better slow down here. I'm gonna get a ticket again. Where is your headquarters based at in ETS and ATS? On this particular account, it's Vegas. On my multiplayer account, it's Elko. What else? I forget where I'm based at in ETS. I've moved it around quite a bit. I keep changing it. I may be in Sweden right now. I'm not sure. I originally started out in the UK at way over on the east. Swanson, I believe. Swansea or whatever it is. I believe that's where I started out originally. And then I moved it to Rotterdam. And then I moved it out of Rotterdam up north. Maybe Norway. Maybe I'm in Norway. I forget where I've got it at. I've got so many garages in ETS, it's not even funny. Oh, I just messed up. I should have pulled off and stopped. Not paying attention. I got an hour and 48 minutes before I got to sleep. Uh-oh. Just as he starts to yawn. You know, you could have yawned like 2 minutes earlier, and I would have remembered that I needed to stop. That's why I don't agree. That's one of the reasons I wish they would they'd add a lot more rest areas into the game and not make it such an issue to get rest. Huh. Now I gotta look at the map. Gotta look at the map. Maybe I can make it to Ehrenberg. There's a big gas station right there in Ehrenberg. I can pull off in it. We'll be alright. We'll run to Ehrenberg and pull off there. I hear you, buddy. I know, I'm getting tired. Now I'm going to start blacking out. I don't agree with this either. You shouldn't, if you got an hour left before you need to sleep, you shouldn't start blacking out. Alrighty. So, we gotta get to Ehrenberg. We'll pull off, we'll sleep there. And then we'll be able to get over to our destination. Which, you know, and now I'm thinking we may not get there during daylight because we gotta sleep. Can't catch a break. I can't get daylight deliveries. See you, Philip. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for your help. Alrighty, we made it to Ehrenberg. And we didn't even pass out. We ran up over the ledge, though. There we go. Let's see. When am I gonna get my ugly Bama truck skin back? Well, I mean, probably never, because I know you think it's so ugly and you don't like it. Jeez, you know, if it's that ugly and disgusting, I probably shouldn't put it back on. Noah Jones, welcome back to the stream. Hello. David Nicely, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Colton, how are you, bud? Dustin Chataway, welcome back. Oh my goodness. And I gotta stop at the way station. I gotta get used to that whole having to look at the light to know what I gotta do. That's gonna be taking a little getting used to. Yeah. You don't start out good in fifth there, Moosey. What is this guy? Is he drunk? Yeah, don't know what lane I want to be in. Let's see. No. Let's see. PC for Moose. Load this game. Hang on, guys. 1 second. Oh, I need to kick somebody out of the stream. There we go. There we go. Now I got all my switches reset. Somebody who thought they were a smarty. Do you like the longer ramps? There are no longer ramps. What are you talking about? Yeah, they didn't extend the ramps at all, buddy. Yeah, they didn't make them long at all. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? How's the driving? It's alright. Not too terribly bad. Just got home from the daily grind. I got you, buddy. Welcome back, Christopher. Good to have you. Oh, what's up with all these people brake checking all of a sudden? You know, it's funny, they've got the rumble strips modeled in on the inside lane, but they just don't make any noise. Oh, I changed lanes for no reason. I thought I had to change. I do have to at the next interchange. Well, let's get in front of this Costco truck as fast as we can. Might be able to get in front of this one too. I can. Where are we going to again? I gotta remember. Sierra Vista. Why did it take us here? Why did it not run us all the way bizarre? Okay, let's... Why did it make me get off here? This is... I'm lost. Why did it transport me through Phoenix when I could have just run all the way to the I-10 and got on I-10 and gone down it? Just silly. Sometimes I wonder about their route manager. It's now, I guess with them expanding the map out, now you're going to have to go back and treat route manager just like you did in ETS. Used to, when you in ETS, you had to go through, and it was just force of habit. You take your job and then you go back and you go through the route manager and double check the route to make sure you were taking the most efficient route to get to somewhere. And I'm going to have to start doing that now with ATS because the route manager is horrible again. There was no reason for me to take that interchange to get off here just to go there. I mean, that just... Silly, silly, silly. Just not right. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. 25 miles an hour. I was sitting there at 32 thinking, okay, I'm safe. I'm going 32. I didn't realize the speedo was 25 through here. Ridiculously slow. Alright, that nice little diversion will bring us over here to the interstate finally. Maybe we ought to run over that police car. That motorcycle. I wonder if he hit it, if it would actually knock it down. There's y'all's Goodwill truck again. I saw y'all's comment about the Goodwill truck earlier. I might not have said anything, but I saw y'all talking about it. Or laughing about it. Goodwill keeps you working. Y'all getting quiet on me again. Everybody's clamming up over there. Nobody's saying nothing. Y'all still driving over there? But Boundless, you're about to fall asleep because I know you've been up as many hours as I have. Just lurking in the background. That's funny. Alright, I'm just making sure y'all are alive still. What's up, Richard? How you doing, buddy? You got a few hours left in you? Good, because I still got to edit a couple of videos and... I think I started out this morning about 5:45. So, and I probably won't be done until about 1 o'clock in the morning. But I am getting to that point where I'm about ready to take a break. Georgia family, Southern Style, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Something has happened to my audio in the... I've lost audio on my notifier again. That's weird. Mason Fox, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscription, I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what's broken that subscriber. It, I don't know. It doesn't surprise me with anything anymore. Anything associated with YouTube doesn't surprise me anymore. Every time I turn around, they break something. Every time I figure out how to get something to work, they break it. Trent Powell, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to this herd. Thanks, Mason. Glad you enjoy them, buddy. Big Mac fell asleep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, appreciate that, Boundless. But again, it's not how much time you put into the channel. It's whether people like you or not, you know? Or whether they like the games that you play. And I don't necessarily play all the popular games. And at times I can be a bit of a jerk. So, or I can come across as a bit of a crude, rude, short, ill-tempered person. I don't play all the jump through the hoop games, you know. So I'm not necessarily everybody's cup of tea. Akani on the boat, on the beat. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know, you can't please everybody, and I'm certainly not going to try to. Just do my thing. I'm trying to be a kinder, gentler moose in the streams. Trying to not to be as mean to people or come across as being mean. It's tough. I just don't tolerate fools. I don't suffer fools very well. And part of that's my personality, you know. I don't ever ask people questions. I pretty much am the kind of person who, if I need to find something out, I go do the legwork, you know. And you know, I pretty much, it's easy for me to figure things out, and you know, and so it's tough for me sometimes when people ask the silliest little questions that are easily answered, and it's just kind of like, it's hard for me not to be sarcastic and be like, yeah, I don't know, let me think about it for a second. Like, are you in single player or multiplayer? I don't know. Do you see a whole lot of traffic on the screen? Single player. Everywhere you look, there's cops in this town. I guess I better slow down. Speed limit's only 25 again. Will they ever make this for console? Oh, maybe one day. It's not their priority. Let's put it that way. I know he's talked about it, but he's also said that his priority is not console, or not moving the game to console. And he's also said that he, being Pavel, has said that they would only move it over to console if it was done properly, and that it didn't cause too many problems. So. Because they've had like outside firms offer to come over and port the game over to console for them, and they don't want that to be done. They want to do it in-house and do it to their standards and make sure that everything is done properly. And until they can do that, then don't expect it to be ported over. And I just don't think they're not a big enough company to do it either. So watch the language there, buddy. Watch the language. Oh, we're up here on the hillside. One of my least favorite parking spots. Alright, let's get this guy parked. And then we'll probably call it an evening. Ah, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Will they make Kentucky in the expansion? A long time from now, yes. But again, I mean, the goal is to do all of North America. Canada, United States, Mexico, all of North America, and that's going to take time. And you know, don't expect to see the East Coast until, you know, 10 years from now, or, you know, 6-7 years from now. It's going to take a long time. And we are paid, and that's going to do it for tonight, guys. I think that's enough. That's almost 4 hours. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it. I do appreciate you joining us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night, same Moose time, same Moose channel. Not sure what we'll play tomorrow night. Probably not going to do ATS tomorrow night. Probably going to do something a little bit later on. So I might do Farm Sim tomorrow night. I don't know. Probably Farm Sim tomorrow night. But anyways, thanks for coming out tonight, guys. Do hope you enjoyed it. And as always, stay safe. Have yourself a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless y'all. Good night.